Guys, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well, guys. Hang on. Okay, audio's good, we're good. Guys, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing absolutely PogChamp. I know I am, because it's Danganronpa, but not just Danganronpa, it's the final Danganronpa stream. Monokuma gloves. I have a pair of white gloves and a pair of black gloves. I've gone mix and match. I'm also wearing red. I had this idea literally 3 minutes ago. I was originally in the pink fluffy thing, and I was like, hang on a fucking minute. I could go all out in the black, white and red and just be, oh my fucking god, Monokuma colours. Haley actually already has a sans masking queue. That'll happen in the Minecraft stream. But let's see, we've got Bitch, we've got Rose, we've got Zeph, we've got Lion. I hope you're all doing well for the Danganronpa stream. I hope you're all as hyped as I am to finish this game. Most of us here have actually seen the ending. Zeph hasn't. I don't know how many lurkers we have. However, anyone who hasn't seen the ending, let me tell you, it's really fucking good. Okay, there are some lurkers here, including Blaz. Hello, Blaz, for starters. And also hello the other lurkers. They were showing me just some things that they were working on the server and just vibing. Then I realised, like, 10 minutes before the stream would normally start, I was like, oh shit, I need to sort my laundry out. So I ran downstairs and quickly sorted that out. But yeah, we're here now, only 10 minutes late. It could be a lot worse. So, are you guys ready for some Danganronpa? Because I sure am. I sure am ready to fucking finish that. I fucking love this game. I will say it one more time though, just so everyone just make sure everyone's like, know what's going on. Once we're done with this game, we'll give it a couple weeks, then we're starting the second game. Chiaki game. I cannot wait because I still have the Chiaki hairpin, the little Chiaki hairpin. I'm going to fucking wear that. I had to restart my phone because the connection decided to completely and totally die. That's not very poggers. I love the points where Genocide Jill says, you sob because she actually found herself, gets absolutely destroyed. Toko is honestly a character and a half. She's really fucking annoying, but Jill is actually really cool. So it's two sides of the same coin. The black and the white from Monokuma, for instance. Anyway. Let me unmute Danganronpa. I had it muted because I was... Oh! At the end of the stream, I can show you the thing I was doing. The fucking Hope's Peak I built on Minecraft like a year ago. I actually made some progress on it last night because it's not finished. It's pretty much just like the corridors and the hallways, they're done. And literally like a couple of rooms, nothing else. It's still a very long way off. The Hope's Peak. You saw the progress. No, you haven't. You have not. There's a lot going on. Anyway, Danganronpa. How's the audio sounding, guys? Better boop. Okay, that's really fucking quiet. Okay. I posted a screenshot of the dorms. Oh, I did actually. A little quiet? Okay, I'll make it a little louder. The audio is slightly out of sync, but it's fine. Yeah, honestly, out of sync is always, it's a problem, it's a bitch. But I just deal with it because I fucking love singing to the soundtrack. Anyway, right, so Danganronpa, Deadly Life. We're still on Deadly Life. Let's finish this fucking game. I'll read through all the truth bullets because we done the investigation last stream. Because this isn't just any this isn't any ordinary trial. No. This is the retrial for Mukuro Kusaba. We're finding that out because we know for a fact Mukuro was killed by the mastermind. So we're finding out who the mastermind is and finding out the mysteries behind the school. Why are we stuck here? What happened? Why can't we leave? Why are we being forced to kill each other? Why is it being broadcast? You know, that kind of thing. We're solving all of that in this trial. And then we're getting the fuck out of here. The song that Libby hums to, official name. New World Order is so fucking good. Anyway, big deal. We know for a fact everyone was killed by the mastermind, Leon. Yeah. Okay, let's walk through the red door on the first floor of the school. Actually, how's the audio sounding now? Bam, 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 bam. Okay, that'll do. The gloves are the wrong way around? Oh fuck, they are! Hang on. Also, they are actually okay. It's good. That's fine. That's fine. Because I have these aren't actually reversible gloves because they have little sparkles and stuff on them, and it's only on one side, so it's fine. I can just swap the gloves. It's not the end of the world. I have more gloves. I can swap them. So to me, it'll be wrong. Actually, no, not to me. If I hold my hands out, it'll be right. Because the black's on the right. Not to Monokuma. Okay, it's confusing. To me, it's mirrored, but to you guys, it's fine. Which is what matters, because you are the ones that's going to have to look at me for the next 4 hours. This is a long trial, by the way. I'm just saying. It's a long trial. I've never worn the white gloves before. I've worn the black ones loads, but not the white ones. So they're a little bit tight. They're just some fluffy gloves. They're just really cheap gloves. I just needed some gloves. They're literally nothing special at all. I have a funny text prepared instantly for a specific moment. I think I know which one. Okay, how's this? Wait, I need a little red thing here. I haven't got any red things. I've got lipstick. I can draw an eye on it, but we'll leave it. I'll get my Monokuma plush. No, it's mirrored. It's mirrored. There is no way around. I can just hold him backwards. There we go. There we go. This works. Let's fucking do this, guys. Monokuma ass. Monokuma ass. Monokuma ass. I guess I'm the first one this time.
Makoto.
You're early, Makoto. You don't fucking say. I want to get the fuck out of here, Kyoko. I forgot her name. How could I forget her name? She's like the best character in this game. She springs up. Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. She's spring! She's spring! She's a fucking spring! Kyoko Kirigiri, the ultimate spring. The ultimate detective, though that's such a fucking cool role. And just like she said, he spring! Byakuya! Grr. Byakuya? He's pissed. They arrived one after another, but they were all in the same state of shock. Grr. Who ate all me donuts? Grr. Someone ate all my fucking donuts. I'm pissed. Hang on, she's like, who ate all my fucking donuts? I am pissed. They all came in contact with Leon, the ultimate despair. Whoops, I didn't mean to spring. I pressed control. Here? Hero? Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. Hey Toshi, Leon the ultimate murderer. Toshi, I'm not spoiling anything. You said that yourself. Have we ever seen Angry Hero? I don't think we have actually. Or Angry Hero. But yeah, everyone here except Kyoko is very pissed. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial. Oh yeah, she exists. I forgot she existed. I'm late. Strong silence. Okay. Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me. I can't do her voice anymore. I'm too hyped to do her over-the-top bitchy voice. I can't. It's fine. Very soon, I won't have to, because the trials are voiced. You called for me and so I appeared. He means Leon's. With my scissors sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If it's what master wants, I can be... Jill, at least she's accepting. At least she's accepting to some degree. Where am I? New human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. This is literally Sean whenever they're around me. Odd way to be accepting, but it's accepting nonetheless. Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see.
Well now.
Okay, well then, let's begin. This final class trial is going to be slathered with pitch black despair, climaximum sorrow.
That's fine.
You're right. This is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair. What do you mean, this time? Stop with all that slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know. If there was a Mr. Fairguy Universe contest, I'll take home the tiara every year. I'm going to win this game super fair and square.
Today,
And I make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than to hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already. Sure. Let's begin the trial already. Oh my god, he's talking about us? We are watching at home? Oh my god. The audience is us? Imagine pulling that level of like fourth wallery. Fucking hell. I'll be waiting for you down below.
You guys.
So don't try and run away. Monokuma talked to me. Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma fucked off. Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator. Yeah, Byakuya is a character and a half. Watch out for him. Oh no, fuck, it's Leon.
Hey,
They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
however,
You know what that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
however,
Well, you can tell us all about it soon. The class trial. You're right. I'm ready.
so...
Ready to win, right? Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. I'm clapping so loud into the mic, I'm sorry. Kyoko is so fucking cool. Holy shit, they're all ghosts, all phased away. I started making my way towards the opening. Step after step towards that gaping maw. These streams go with I mention Leon every 2 seconds. How will I mention things other than Leon? Okay. I'd resolved this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body. And finally, on steady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper it fell. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sign too disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later? I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I'm not actually sure, Toshi. I think it's the same trial room. It feels longer. I don't know. Hit that like button. Yeah, it's a really empty elevator, isn't it? I slowly opened my eyes. This is the final trial site? What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. I'm going to sit on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat. Well then, let's begin. Let's fucking do this, guys. Let's fucking do this. I'm gonna read all the truth bullets. Don't you worry, you guys are missing nothing. Well, like, hit that subscribe button. Speaking of which, did you know that with Amazon Prime, if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can actually get Twitch Prime for free, meaning you can subscribe to any Twitch account for free once per month. I'm just saying, right? I'm saying you can get some really PogChamp emotes on here. And I'm not saying you have to do it, but I'm saying you have to do it. Anyway, you get 1 free sub per month. Plays into the Animal Crossing DLC where you can decorate rooms very nicely. No, it is the same room, they just decorate it crazily. If you redeem... I actually need to very quickly remove that, because I will not do that in this stream. I always forget to actually remove it. I've actually bookmarked it. I will give a compliment. I'll give a compliment to Leon for being a very interesting character. He was like the very first character designed in this game. Long before Monokuma and everything. It was him and Sayaka. They were the first 2 characters designed. That's why they killed each other. Very interesting. Right, so I'll remove Be Quiet, Bully a Player, Sans Mask, and Cannibalism. Not tonight, and also delete everything. The only thing you can do is compliment and highlight message. Because this stream, we want to focus on fucking... No, I will not finish that sentence, because that word tainted it. Has to have some potatoes prepared. I actually do have potatoes prepared. I just have no cheese to go with it, so it would taste like shit. What is the chapter in every corner? In the corner say chapter 06 when they're out in double-digit character. I guess it just looked nice. I was gonna say we want to focus on fucking Leon, in the sense of, you know, Leon, but fucking Leon, not quite my focus. Okay, right. I'm gonna read all of the truth bullets. Every single one. Lion. Yeah, let's fuck him up. Up. Okay. So I'll get. Hey, hello. So I'll remind you all again, this is not just any normal class trial. We're doing a retrial for Mukuro Ikusaba because we all know the mastermind killed her. So we're finding who the mastermind is, and to put that mystery aside, then we also need to solve the rest of the school's mysteries. Why we're stuck here, why we have to kill each other, why it's being broadcast to the entire world. You know, they're the mysteries. We need to solve them. Back into this trial, choose Leon. Rose, you know that we do. Okay, so 17 truth bullets. I'm going to read them all. They're not all about the same thing. Some are about Mukuro Ikusaba, the others are about mysteries and things, but they're mostly Mukuro. Okay, time to do some reading. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student laying hidden somewhere in the school, the one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. Okay, Monokuma file number 5. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Places to check. Several rooms had been locked up until this point. The headmaster's room on the 4th floor, the biolab on the 5th floor, the Monokuma door in the data center on the 4th floor, and the 2nd floor of the dormitory area. In addition, the areas directly connected to Mukuro Ikusaba's death are the garden and dojo. Monokuma control room. The Monokuma room in the data center opened to reveal a small room used to command Monokuma. This is where the mastermind had been issuing commands to the Ursine robot. Tarp. The tarp found in the garden had played a part in Mukuro's murder. Biolab had been stamped into one corner of the tarp. The same colour tarp was found in the biolab, so there's no doubt this is where the tarp came from. Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. According to the headmaster's report, Mukuro did not have a single scar or wound when she came to Hope's Peak Academy. In addition, her physical features were as follows. Height 5'7", weight 97 pounds, vitals 31, 22, 32. Kyoko has confirmed that the corpse matches these characteristics. The ultimate despair. The phrase "the ultimate despair" doesn't refer to a single individual, but a like-minded group of people. 1 year ago, that group brought about the single worst event in human history. They are motivated only by despair, making them some of the most despicable people to ever live. The ultimate pair. Disappear. Hidden room present. There was a brightly coloured box sitting in the headmaster's hidden room. Inside the box were human bones, the last remains of the headmaster. Photo of Kyoko and headmaster. In his hidden room, the headmaster kept a photo of him and a young Kyoko together. In the photo, they are both smiling. Baby Yoko. I keep saying that murder is the worst event here. Trust me, Zeph. Yeah. Headmaster's e-handbook. An emergency handbook was found in the headmaster's hidden room. This handbook apparently has no restrictions and was given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. Locker notebook. The notebook was found in the locker on the second floor of the dorms. Yasuhiro's name was written on the inside and his notes for a number of different classes. Yeah, Danganronpa was a very weird universe. Locker pocketbook. The pocketbook was found in a locker on the second floor of the dorms, and based on what it was written inside, it's believed to be Kyoko's. There's some kind of message scrawled on the last page of the pocketbook. Despair walks among us. And so we survive. There's a second despair. Among Us! Oh my god, Among Us! Bear in mind that guy isn't canon in the Danganronpa world, Seth. Just saying. It's a separate universe. Suspicious. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-bum. Okay. Biolab secret. The biolab on the 5th floor seems to have been repurposed as a morgue. Making more TVs close enough to us. Biolab lights. A corpse fridge has been installed in the biolab. It seems that a blue light comes on to indicate a slot is occupied. The number of blue lights, counting the slot with Mukura's body inside, comes to a total of 9. Group photo. The group depicts all of Hope's Peak students wearing matching uniforms. Worth noting is that Mukuro is pictured while Makoto is not. Could that mean all the others are working together somehow? Genocide Jack's memory. It would seem that while Toko and Genocide Jack share certain fundamental knowledge, their individual memories are separate. Kyoko's account. Kyoko attests that both the stab wound and the blow to the head were inflicted after death. Interview DVD. The DVD Kyoko found contained interviews between the headmaster and all the Hope's Peak students. Makoto, however, had no memory of such an interview. Thanks to Monokuma's interference, Makoto wasn't able to watch the DVD all the way through. And that's it. It's a fighting autopsy report and evidence. Okay. Does that make sense, guys? Does that make sense? Do you want me to reread any of them? Because I know exactly what the fuck's going on here. Are we good, guys? Are we good to start? Are we good to solve the final chapter? The mastermind stands exposed and must pay for their crimes. Now all that's left is the looming mystery of Hope's Peak Academy itself. Okay, let's fucking... It'd be weird if you didn't know what was going on considering the amount of times you played this. Yeah, very good point. Okay, let's go.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
How's the audio, guys? The audio sounding good? Before we continue, is that sounding... That's good, okay. Let's fucking go. Monokuma is... You can hear the bear? Okay, Monokuma is here with us.
So listen up! If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
Okay. So if we solve the mystery, Monokuma game ends. Or the mastermind game ends. Leon's the bear in front of us.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
I fucking love that line. Because Hero's a fucking sponge.
Is the mastermind only one person? Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me! I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
Something tells me the music's very loud.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right!
Master.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of...
The fucking group photo.
What's wrong?
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
You do?
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah.
That's a pretty cool. That's a pretty pog photo, don't you guys think? You see him. You see him. Why is his arm around Sayaka? Back left? Oh, so there's a shadow of someone. Is there? Oh, do you mean like in between Hero? Yeah, in between Hero and Sakura. That is just a shadow. That's not a person. In between that, yeah, that's not a shadow. That's just a shadow. No, it's not a person. Look at Hifumi though. He's like Sakura like resting her hand on. Oh my god. Sakura's really cool. The ultimate murderer. Fucking ultimate assassin. There's clear caution that he would kill Sayaka. Yeah. Okay.
Huh? Wait, but mine's different.
Yours is different, you say?
With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
So this is Hina's picture. And here he is, he's running. He's fucking running. Makoto, look out! Oh fuck, he's got AirPods in, he can't hear us. Oh shit, oh fuck, he's going to die. Hifumi is trying his best. Makoto is going to fucking die. I figured as much. In which case...
Hero, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
This one, too, it's just like a thought. Bep. So he's not in this one either. Well, Hero's not in this one. You got Leon in the side. Hina eating some fucking donuts. And then you got Mondo just fucking... He's gone. Once again, Hifumi with a camera. Jill moment. Oh fuck yeah, it's Jill. Change person in the back, never seen them before. So, this one here. That is Mukuro. That's Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, laying hidden somewhere in the school. The one they call the Ultimate Despair. Watch out for her. Yeah, so basically in everyone's pictures, they're the ones not in the picture. So in Makoto's, Makoto wasn't in the picture. In Hiro's, Hiro wasn't in the picture. In Hina's, Hina wasn't in the picture. Same goes for Byakuya. Makoto does look rather dapper, doesn't he? Makoto looking rather dapper.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
The proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos. And that person is, I've already said this, Monokuma. I mean, true, Monokuma isn't in the pictures, but nor are the ones who got the photos.
I got it! In each case, the only one
Yeah, I
not
know.
in the picture is the person who received it.
Toko.
So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
Makoto, no.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
It went by very quickly, but that was a good picture.
And when we each saw
Mondo.
our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Byakuya's picture, where just Hifumi. It's Hifumi for me. He's just fucking flying. And then of course Makoto completely nippleless. Why is there a fish? Why isn't there a why wouldn't there be a fucking fish? It's a big fish. Hina's picture. The uninsulting girl who died to untie. It's a very Leon thing to do. I mean, what if Leon is undying? Hero's picture, where Hifumi's hair is just being pulled. But that's just a theory. A Danganronpa theory. Yes, Celeste is very generic. And mine. Yes, now I notice that, yes, Celeste is in the same pose every single time. All basic bitch. There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something. Her eyes me. That's
Can you
about
just
it.
forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No, I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Real?
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that, so it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
What do you mean, Makoto? The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. Guys, do you know what it could be? Do you guys know what it could be? Do you guys have any idea what it could be? It's the future. What do you mean it's the future? It's the Hangman's Gap. Amnesia. Okay. Give me an A then. Amnesia. Can you spell the word amnesia? You can't spell.
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Hey, Haley.
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
Hey, Haley. Leon Kuma. It's only natural they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
Do you?
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Drugs. Drugs.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
Class 78. Urgent interviews.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
Yes, only 7. It's fine.
When you say all of
Yes.
us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
I mean, it ties up all the gaps.
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here!
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life in
Even
this.
Leon, everyone.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same
Whoa,
goes for everyone
what?
else. Nobody
Even
remembers.
Monokuma. I don't think Monokuma counts.
You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Because you're Yasuhiro Hagakure.
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You are right, lad.
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
Is it now, Monokuma? What? You are right, lad.
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
And it's to your mother's house.
Then we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh, we lost our fucking memories?
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
But how could someone just steal our memories?
Monokuma continues being a bitch. True.
How? Come, that hardly matters right now.
Oh.
If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
Good point.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost.
It can be.
There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original motive?
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
So we've lost our memories.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
No, it's seriously, even Kyoko is confused. Alright, good luck, Haley. So until we do that, by the way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
Oh,
Exactly. You're just...
The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
no, bitch.
No,
That works too. Stop slapping their faces. Fuck you.
there's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
No.
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma.
Compliment. Monokuma, you look very dapper. Monokuma looks rather dapper.
The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
The mastermind is somewhere in this school.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Oh.
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single Seven Hopes peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me!
I blame Makoto! What?
Why me?
Cuz! It's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it! The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Oh fuck, it was Makoto! You played as the mastermind? Oh fuck.
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
Ikusaba, the 16th student, laying hidden somewhere in the school, the one they call the Ultimate Despair. Watch out for her. I mean, Hero can, don't she? Hero can.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
True. Hero couldn't have killed her. He's too dumb.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Mukuro's actual cause of death must have been... What could it have been? The blow to her head, the other wounds, or the stab wound? What killed Mukuro? Leon's not an option, Zeph. Was it the blow to her head? From those arrows, the other wounds which you don't know a lot about, or the stab wound with the knife? Leon gave her the other wounds, 28 stab wounds. So it's either the other wounds or the stab wound. What is it, guys? What is it? Quick, 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 quick. It's the other wounds. It's the other wounds.
All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed
Yeah,
her.
so basically in the 5th trial we established that the stab wound couldn't have killed her. Because there was no blood around her body, or basically... Actually, I think it was Kyoko's investigation. She basically mentioned the stab wound could not have been what killed her. And during the 5th trial we was like, hang on, the blow to the head, that also wouldn't have killed her. So it's the other wounds, which we shrugged that off last time because we thought, oh, other wounds that are several days old, that couldn't have killed her. But now we're thinking about it. We've got rid of all the other options. We're thinking, okay, maybe those wounds did kill her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense.
It really does.
Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know...
You're wrong.
She denied me. Before I could even say anything.
Yeah. See, username, very smart. The report literally said there was no...
Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
She really does, Toshi. She really, really does. If you're so sure we're going to deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? So yeah, as username pointed out, the report, it literally says there were no wounds on Mukuro's profile.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in
If anyone remembers
100
that, anyway.
battles. So when you think about it, obviously she got all those wounds in battle.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong.
Because the headmaster's report on Mukuro basically mentioned
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle.
that. But it mentioned how, although she was the ultimate soldier and she went to so many battles, she never had any battle scars or any wounds at all. That's why she's the ultimate soldier.
The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school,
She had aimbot.
she hadn't sustained a single injury.
Not a single one. Must have been camping.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Get spawn camp. Kill the child.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school, in which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Mukuro's fatal injury has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
He never told him that. Oh well.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
The identity of the one who attacked me? I can't think of anyone else. Who was it? Who attacked Makoto in his bedroom? The headmaster, Mukuro, or the mastermind? Leon? What, are you saying the mastermind? Leon, the true mastermind? Your mother?
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in.
He's gonna jump in.
Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption.
Hang on.
You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No, there's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me. Even if I didn't see their face. If you compare what we know about Mukuro to the masked attacker, have a look at this image. Just take it all in. Observe. Just take a look at every last detail of this image. And something's off. If you assume that the person behind the mask is Mukuro, what's wrong? Hand, nails, what do you mean? What's wrong? Tattoo? So, all three of you. Yeah! Even the right hand. You guys are fucking observant, yeah. There's no tattoo. And to an extent, yeah, no nails as well. It should be obvious. That was my left hand. It's mirrored. It's flipped.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hips?
Whoever attacked me, they didn't have something Mukuro definitely had. That should be proof enough that the one who attacked me wasn't Mukuro.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
No!
You're wrong.
Even without, there's another part of the.
Oh? Is it the right hand?
Or the left, maybe the. Or perhaps. Or could it be the hip?
It's fine.
You never saw their face, so you can't have any idea who was on. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
You're wrong.
There's another part of the.
Oh? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand?
Maybe the. Or perhaps. Or could it be the.
Honestly, the hips.
You never saw, so you can't have. I'm telling you
Now, it was Mukuro.
The right hand, bitch.
No, that's wrong.
The right hand. This is actually my right hand. It's mirrored.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly.
I can prove it. The motherfucker's mirrored. It's just a reversed bear. It's like a Chinese knockoff. It's just inverted. No. How can I prove it's mirrored? Terraria for the Xbox 360. Terraria for the Xbox 360. Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. No, that's normal.
A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo.
A wolf tattoo. You still have to do a playthrough. You choose a stupid option in the last trial and just look at the dialogue. Maybe.
But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her.
Yeah, I kind of
But
want
that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
Username, you saw that fucking coming. Kyoko always wears gloves. You're like 5 steps a fucking head.
Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Before anyone could say anything. Kyoko was removing her gloves.
Your hands!
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burnt skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko is strong. Kyoko seemed to savor the words she said them. Then she put her gloves back on.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
They're much close together in this picture than in the actual trial. What do you mean? Hello, I am.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
Fuck yeah, Kyoko. Fuck yeah.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours.
What a dick.
Sorry. Did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right?
Just realised the person controlling Monokuma is basically playing Danganronpa in Danganronpa. Pretty much, yeah. Like, I don't know if you were in the last stream, but we saw the control room. There was just a bunch of screens, huge keyboard, controlling Monokuma. It's crazy.
The culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Fucking obliterated.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
There's only one place. I can't think of anywhere else the body could have been stored. Where would you store a body, guys? The kitchen, the biolab, or the pool? Which of these places would you store the body? But yes, Among Us in Danganronpa. Bum, 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 bum. In your bathroom? Fuck no. Leon's room, the kitchen, they'll never know. In one of the boys' sinks, they'll never know. Occasionally I store the dead bodies. Is anyone gonna guess?
I got it!
The biolab.
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
You know, the really cold room with the little locker things. Yeah. In one of the girls' bathrooms, because... True. Okay.
The biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
The biolab? Raw. It's fucking raw. That room is very cool. You know what else is very cool? Yes. Toko, the one where you fainted.
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue.
Morgues.
So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Oh, my Leon is everybody.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
The proof that shows the body was carried from the biolab to the garden? What is it, guys? It's the fucking tarp with biolab written on it. It's pretty raw on it.
I got it!
Yes,
What
Tushy.
makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something.
Can't spell biolab without several letters of Leon's name. I mean, half. Means Leon is half the mastermind.
I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab.
It does.
In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
Understandable.
Wow, you made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
But that's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Oh, we caught off guard.
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous.
I dropped a thing on the floor. Yes, that thing. The thing I'm always dropping. I'll put it like out of sight. Gonna start saying stupid, 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 stupid.
Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Oh, Kyoko smart.
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be
Has
overlooked.
anyone figured out what that inconsistency is? In the biolab, 9 lights? Username, you're fucking smart. Username, you're fucking smart. Yeah, that's the big problem. There were 9. So in the biolab, right? There were a bunch of little rooms. Not really. There were a bunch of little boxes, I guess. That each store one dead body. Once there's a dead body in there, the light turns on. Only 9 lights were on, despite 10 murders. Well, 10 deaths. So something's off. An inconsistency in the biolab? Do you have poggers memories? They do. An inconsistency in the biolab? Could you be talking about...
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about...
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
What?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
He's non-existent.
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's
Yeah.
still okay?
Monokuma's a really cool character. Honestly, he gets even better throughout the games as well. Pretty good argument, however. That's a good point. Monokuma was literally like, pretty good argument. However, your mother.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister.
Your mom.
What do you think has happened to your family?
Your mom. I didn't mean to press that button. I meant to press the clip button. Your mom. But I have your address and killed your family.
Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah, I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. This is possibly the hardest one, by the way, so I will need to focus.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? Proof! Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Proof! I'm not listening!
Fuck. Lights! Fuck. I forgot there was multiple.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
This should prove it.
Are you sure about the squad? Roar. Your mom.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
The lights! The lights! Guys, the lights! I really want LED lights in my room again, but there's no point. I'm probably only going to be here for another couple months. But just fucking flashing blue light, like, yes. Okay.
What are you talking about? What about
Electrical.
the lights?
Monokuma sabotage lights! Monokuma, you sussy imposter! Potentially, I mean, yeah, I will be. This is only a temporary place.
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue.
I'll have like a full story at some point, Zeph. I haven't really gone into it much publicly yet, but I will eventually.
And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there.
A giant refrigerator to store all of your frozen nuggies.
That's where everyone who's died is stored.
I love storing dead bodies in my back pocket. I did say nuggies.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
A body? His... Your mum is saying...
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in.
How many bodies were there?
And there were only 9.
I beg your fucking pardon, Haley.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
I mean, you are. Your brain is pretty bite-sized, hero. 9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights I should be on is... 6, 8, or 10, guys. How many lights should be on? 6? 10, yeah, 10. 10! There should be 10 lights on.
10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Because going through the people that have died, we have Sayaka, Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Taka, Hifumi, Celeste, Sakura, Mukuro. 10. 10 deaths. Yet there were only 9 lights. I dare you say Leon died. Leon is still alive. Suspicious.
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right. That's the key to solving this mystery. Sayaka died first. Junko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Taka was sixth. Then Hifumi was seventh. Celeste was eighth. Sakura was ninth. And victim number 10 was Mukuro.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored.
Everyone is saying Leon survived.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then whose body disappeared.
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
Oh?
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
The reason there are less bodies than murders. The explanation for more murders than victims. Why is that? What is it, guys? What would it take for that to make sense? Only 9 murders took place, the same person was killed twice, or the mastermind destroyed a body. What is it, guys? Destroyed a body? You're thinking destroyed a body. Only 9 murders because Leon is alive, died twice, so I've got 1 for all of them. What else could it be, guys? Mukuro died from something else. Guys, quick! What do we do? What do I press? Huh? You have anything to say? You're dead wrong. Mukuro's true cause of death has been covered up until now.
Shoot!
Right, so there's 2 votes for 9, 1 for destroyed, and 1 for die twice. So you guys are saying 9. 9 murders took place? So we thought there's 10 murders, but you guys are saying there was actually 9 murders, and 1 wasn't actually a murder. Is that what you're saying? Ba, 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 ba. Okay, you're saying 9 murders took place, yeah? You guys good at this? Okay. There weren't actually 10 murders, but 9. That's where there are 9 bodies. That's patently untrue. Counting Monokuma's executions, there have indeed been 10 murders. I think we can all agree on that. Actually, you're completely right, so looks like I just embarrassed myself in front of everyone. The reason there are less bodies than murders. The explanation for more murders than victims. Why is that? What would it take for that to make sense? It could either be the same person was killed twice, or the mastermind just destroyed a body. What would make sense? The same person was killed twice, or the mastermind just destroyed a body. My hair is like... I don't think I actually know. Yeah. Think about it. There is... Well, they wouldn't have destroyed... Yeah, exactly. A body wouldn't have been destroyed because that...
What about if the same person was killed twice?
There was no reason to destroy a body because then there's still 10 bodies and still 10 executions. That doesn't prove anything. So what if the same person was killed twice, somehow? Somehow, if one person was killed twice, that would leave someone still alive. So that still fulfills your Leon theory. If someone was killed twice, then someone could still be alive. Does that make sense? Does that make sense, guys? He was killed twice, but I don't know when the first time was. So baseball pro, Leon survived and died and actually survived again. I can't tell if you guys are understanding this or not. I need confirmation, guys. Do you guys understand what's going on? Leon better return in the other games. There's truth. Not really. So what the theory is that there are 10 executions. 10 people have supposedly died, but there was only 9 bodies in there. So what if one of those bodies was actually killed twice? So someone died, and then their body was just reused for another murder. That's what it means. So their dead body, which the Mastermind had full access to because the biolab stored all of the dead bodies, the Mastermind could have just gotten one of the already dead bodies and killed it again. Junko? It's less than they were killed twice and more they died once. They got the same body, made it look like... Exactly what Lion said. So they were killed twice. So they died, one person died, then they got that body and killed it again.
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered. And then murdered again.
Since there being a lot of wounds makes sense if it's Junko. How did she die? That was the fucking the spears. The biolab is actually a revival change, but only Leon was able to be revived.
Murdered and murdered again?
Double murder.
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
That makes sense, Makoto.
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still,
Something could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
I'm going to kill you, then kill you again. Okay.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
Okay. So, basically what Kyoku's saying is someone died, right? Someone died earlier on, and then the Mastermind was like, okay, I'm going to reuse their body as Mukuro and then kill them. Again. So the Mukuro that we discovered as the body was actually murdered before as one of the other victims. We now need to find out who that victim was.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in
Hey,
the
Cam.
garden.
Leon died as Mukuro.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious. Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
A lot of you have forgotten Junko existed before. I mean, a lot of you have forgotten most characters existed.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka?
So guys, who is it? Who do you guys think Mukuro was killed as before? Because the only guess we've got so far is Toshi saying Junko. Monokuma's going to go through all of the victims. Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata?
Chihiro
Fujisaki?
Mondo
Oh wow.
Owada,
You're all gonna fucking say Leon.
Hifumi Yamada, Celestia Lu, whatever. Or maybe Sakura Ogami. No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice.
Who was murdered twice? Mukuro died from the wounds she had all over her body. There's got to be some sort of explanation that can solve this mystery. We're gonna shoot Leon. We're gonna shoot Leon.
Else that Mukuro was killed as? Was
Spoiler
it
alert, it's not
Sayaka
Leon.
Maizono?
But I'll shoot
Junko
Leon anyway.
Enoshima? Leon Kuwata?
Leon! You whining me, Makoto. Words can cut as deep as a blade, you know. It's not Leon. You interrupt me when I was talking. 1 point deduction.
Shoot!
I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere. I'm sorry, guys. Leon is not the mastermind. Leon is fucking dead. Absolutely dead. So who is it? Who was it that was murdered twice? Someone died, then the mastermind reused that person's body, and then killed it again. think of Mukuro's body, right? We'll read it again, right? We'll read it again. So, the truth bullets. So, Monokuma files number 5. So, ignoring all of this doesn't matter. So, the body had wounds that were at least several days old. So, they were killed before. They were covered with wounds. And if you can see the thing, these are what the wounds look like. This is what the wounds that were covering Mukuro's body looked like. Think of who has died so far. Do these wounds match anyone else's? Think of anyone else that would have similar wounds. And that body could have been reused as Mukuro. Because these are all old wounds. Undyne Girl? Junko? Okay, it's Junko. You're all satisfied. You all think it's Junko. Let me get to the end.
Was it Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Kyoto?
Because you never know, it could be Fumi.
Whatever. Or maybe Sakura. No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice.
Actually, my Makoto was like, she looks nothing like on the covers. We need some sort of explanation that can solve this mystery.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima?
No, that's wrong. Junko.
Junko was reused.
Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Leon! Someone who Junko is? Who is that? Undyne. Fuck, Leon was Junko all along. She was fucking impaled. You guys remember that?
Remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
Then the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up.
Everyone's like, who the hell is Junko? Yeah. 28 stab wounds.
That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Then it's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... what does it all mean?
What does it mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9, which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
So, what we discovered is that Junko's body was actually reused. We found Mukuro Ikusaba, right? They're the same body. They were the same person. So out of all of the students, who's alive?
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Yes.
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
So one person, Junko and Mukuro were the same, they used the same body, right? In this case. So that would leave one person, besides us lot, who's still alive. And you guys just want to say Leon, but...
the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive. She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Mukuro alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro? But can we really believe that? Is there anything that proves that it's not Mukuro?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Mukuro's still alive? Can I really believe that?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive? That's right. So the mastermind's true.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
The profile proves it wrong. Because the profile we found for Mukuro lists... The profile we find on Mukuro lists her, like, you know, like the dimensions for her body and whatnot. Kyoko compared those numbers with the corpse for Mukuro, and they were exactly the same. They were the same. So that body that we found was 100% Mukuro. Okay? So we've figured out that Junko was then reused as Mukuro, that body. But that person was 100% Mukuro. No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of.
The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Someone made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be. Leon Kawata. Wait, hold on. Are we sure about this? I better think about it one more time.
Shoot!
It's not Leon, guys. It's not fucking Leon. You are sure about this? Makoto, stop being a sponge. I'm sorry, guys. It's not Leon. It's not Leon. Game's broken. It is Leon. You guys are all so sure that Leon's the mastermind, but it's a cover-up. It's a cover-up, maybe. Maybe it is, but we have to go through with it. We can't choose Leon, so who else could it be? If it's not Leon, right? Maybe Leon is like the higher-up mastermind. That's not who we have to worry about. Yeah, Leon controls the fucking world. Leon is the top dog. Who is behind him? Who is the one controlling this killing game? Because yeah, Leon controls all. But not this. Who controls this? Who's this game's mastermind? Someone made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be. I've only got one more chance, guys, before I die. Who is it, guys? We don't have long. Who the fuck is it? Who is the fucking mastermind? Leon 2? Who is Leon 2? Tell me who it is, guys. I know who it is. Everyone forgetting that Byakuya's family were meant to control the world. It's Byakuya. There's only one person all this evidence points to. There's only one person. Guys. You're all fucking saying Leon. Every single fucking one of you. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You guys decide how Leon done this. I'll be back in a moment. I'm gonna play an ad break. You guys have fun. I'll be back in a moment. Hello, subs. I hate you all. Guys, please. Everything here is just Leon. Okay, right, guys, right. So, we are fully aware that yes, Leon did in fact fake his death, right? Leon is in fact still alive. However, he's not the mastermind. Who is the mastermind? Given all of the evidence that we have, Mukuro actually 100% being dead, who is it? I want to move on, but everyone's saying Leon. Guys, who is it? If it's not Leon, who is the fucking mastermind? This is going to be the case in all three games, isn't it? We're going to get to, okay, who's the mastermind? Everyone in chat is saying Leon, despite him being only in this game. It's Lion. I can't tell if you guys are just saying Leon for the hell of it, or you guys genuinely don't know who it is. I need someone to say it. I need someone to say it so I can give them the credit. And then we can move on. Guys, I want to move on. This is a long trial, okay? Just start saying names. Bob. Look, right? Look. Hifumi. I mean, he appears to be the mastermind on the Decadence box art. Who is the fucking master? You guys know who it is. I just need someone to say it. Thank you, Rose. Thank you. It took long enough. It's fucking Junko. It's fucking Junko.
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Rose has indeed played the game, but that's all I needed. I just needed someone to say it. You guys know it was Junko. You just refuse to admit it. Face the facts, guys. Junko is the fucking mastermind. Yeah, Toshi mentioned that Junko's body was reused, not that she's the mastermind. Just saying.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it, I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for her pulse like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I did check, absolutely, and I can say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
It wasn't the real Junko.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
We'll see, Lion. Once we get to this part, it's just going to be fucking chaos.
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad.
Big
too
shot.
bad.
Bum, 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 bum.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh, fuck. She say something.
Oh?
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Huh?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way?
With Leon Kuwata.
Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? I checked her. She was dead, I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely? Maybe she used some sort of trick. Right. Someone say the words, and please not Leon. What is it, guys? Can anyone think of what it could be? When the chapter 1 only character is plot relevant. Guys, please, no, not Leon. You need a hint? Do you guys need a hint? Replicas? Close. You got the R. And you got the E. Replacements. Replaced.
Now I understand.
Now I understand.
That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place.
We call the ultimate imposter.
Specifically,
The
Mukuro
fucking-
Ikusaba.
A fucking ultimate imposter.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that.
Username had a good idea earlier on. How could they have switched without anyone noticing? Username hinted at it.
So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
Start of the thing. There has to be some way. I need to figure out how to explain how they could have switched. They switched at the beginning.
I got it! The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
Yep.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we
The
first met.
Nintendo switched.
If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
Mm-hmm.
Then we'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
Hina? Hina, do you have a brain?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished.
Yes.
Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
Hina has a brain, come on.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto.
But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure. Making
She
it look like
big-brained.
Mukuro was Junko.
She did, actually. Hina's actually quite a cool character. I'd say Hero is probably the worst one we have left.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
I mean, Toko is annoying, but Jill is actually quite good, and they're the same character. And I guess in Chapter 1, before Toko starts being a weirdo, she's actually not that bad. But Jill's quite cool. Just Hero is just filler. He feels like complete filler.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
He killed Ham. He didn't kill Ham. Someone else killed Ham in front of him. His Hammy Shurgler was stolen. He didn't kill it.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
So he still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter. Because I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity, not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. So this is a very, very subtle one. A very subtle one. But do you guys know what it could be? Interview DVD, Gyoko's account, checks memory, group photo, Biolab lights, Biolab secret, locker pocketbook, locker notebook, headmaster's e-handbook, photos, yeah, I'll say photos. Oh, hang on, yeah, wrong order, fuck. During the it said investigation. It said investigation, not trial, whoops. Investigation. It was the interview DVD.
I got it! While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
That's true. It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? Oopsie, looks like it was broke. Out of service. What, it just so happened to break just now? Now then, when doesn't matter. Failure can strike anytime, anywhere. That's what failure is, right?
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
I am getting better. I am getting better.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
Bum 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 bada bum. Hang on, I'm gonna mute the game audio. Fuck! Fuck! I was gonna mute the game audio so I can just stand here doing this. So when I do the video on it, I can just play the fucking Among Us music. Whoops! Looks like I can't do that anymore. Well, still, you get the point. That whole power outage thing was just a fluke. Power outage, sabotage lights. Monokuma would do that. Cut it in. Yeah, that would work. No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. But that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. The mastermind tried to cover up the one other piece of evidence. I've got to reveal that. What is it, guys? I mean, I did accidentally tell you. Oh, okay, this is the hardest one. I've got to do it twice in this. And this is a hard one, I think. I'm glad they changed these in the second game to something a bit more fun. In V3 it's a little bit meh, but in the second game it's quite good.
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about? Waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about? That's impossible.
This should prove it.
Hey! Rawr. Yeah, they're hard.
Video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Oh shit, oh fuck. Exactly, Toshi. So this one actually took me quite a while to figure out, because I did not notice at all. So if you guys remember, actually he'll say it soon.
I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity. An unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
The unusual circumstances common to all these pictures. The unusual circumstance is it's really dumb how it doesn't give you more time to have a look at them. But it's the reason why I shown you them for quite a while. It wasn't just to drag it out, actually was to drag it out. But it wasn't just for a joke or something. It was so that you could pick up on the fact Junko's face is covered in every single one of those photos.
I got it! Junko's face.
Yeah, that's why I was showing you the pictures for a little bit longer than I probably should have. But yeah, in every single one, her face is covered. So it wasn't to show that Makoto was... I mean, yeah, that was one time. But yeah, it's really clever. It's really clever. Honestly, the tricks they pull in this game, I will say, the plot twists in this game, they're so fucking good. Please tell me you guys understand what I mean, though, when the game does gradually get better. This whole fucking plot twist is great. There's even more coming, by the way. There's even more plot twists. The second and third games, they have even more plot twists. I just love the plot twist in this game. It's fucking good. Okay.
The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Can't see that one. You can barely see that one.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face.
I think it was to initially get them to be suspicious. And to send them off in the wrong direction.
Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
That's cool, Makoto, but I have some fluff in my mouth. There we go. Actually, that was hair. That wasn't glove fluff. That was actually hair. Okay.
Xanadu!
Xanadu. He's turned into a sim. No.
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
Still alive. Still alive. Early in the trial. Yeah, it was to send them off in the wrong direction.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Hey.
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run.
We're about halfway into the trial, by the way. It's a long one. About half of it is figuring... Actually, not... We're about 2/3 of the way in, I think. We're not... We're about 2/3 of the way in. Most of the trial is figuring out the fact it's fucking Junko.
I'll prove everything. Right now!
Let's fucking prove it! The closing argument... We haven't done this since last year, guys, because... We didn't do it in Chapter 5. Right, so, we're starting again. Right. Act 1. This is right at the very beginning of the prologue. Everyone's meeting each other for the very first time. We see Junko. And then, after that, we're like... That's not actually Junko. That's Mukuro. And then the whole thing happens where Mukuro, this is actually Mukuro. Mukuro is like, hang on, I'm not fucking participating in this. Steps on Monokuma, and Monokuma's like, yeah, fuck you. Have some undying, bitch. And she fucking dies. She gets impaled, and then it's just like, oh, fuck. I died. And then this is the mastermind. The mastermind's, okay, I'm going to carry the fucking body. I'm getting the body out of the biolab, carrying it into the garden. It's Junko. Sorry, it's Mukuro. That's Mukuro. Undying the dying. Okay, then they put the mask on. Hang on. They put the mask on, walk into Makoto's room, and attempt to murder him. He wakes up and sees the knife. The order on this might be wrong. Hang on. That's the incinerator that Leon threw the thing. Okay. I need to think which is the order here. I need to think. It's not that one, right? I mean, it must be this one. It's always, I know which one's which. I just don't know what the order is. Red Lion. We'll move on from this. We'll come back if needed. And then I guess this is running off, meaning which probably the Kyoko. It's probably the Kyoko we'll want to use here. So they put the mask on, whip the knife out, and go to stab Makoto. Makoto sees the knife and he's like, "Oh fuck!" Then Kyoko runs in. He's like, "Oh, fuck off!" And then Junko runs for her fucking life. Runs off. Goes to the garden, takes the mask off, and puts the mask onto Mukuro. Then, everyone's found the body. Junko's watching carefully. Kyoko is fucking bad. She's great. Yeah, honestly, the future games make the closing argument much better. Basically, in the second game, it's not a case of, oh, you fucked up the class. You know, once you're like replaying it and like watching it unfold after this section, in the second game, it doesn't fuck up if you do something wrong. Because you have to get them all right in this section here. If you put something in the wrong place, the game's like, yeah, no, fuck off. It's good. Anyway, so we find the body. Toko's, oh no, I'm just gonna take this off. Byaku's like, fucking no, fuck off, don't. Boom. She fucking gets yeeted across the garden. And in that process, this is the explosion. I think this is correct. I think I've used all of the right ones. Everything else I've used is wrong. I just need to figure out if this is actually the correct order. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, I think this is good. Let's fucking do this, guys.
The killer is you! We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place.
Ooh.
And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba.
The 16th student lying hidden somewhere in this school. When they call Ultimate Despair, watch out for her.
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko and Oshima. Her body was kept in the biolab, which had been converted into a morgue. until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be
I forgot
one
you
big
guys do
thorn in her
this.
side.
I forgot you guys do this. Okay, please tell me this is right.
Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
These are ones I think might be wrong. Hey. Hey.
So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
They're all making sound effects.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning.
Oh.
This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma.
And it is... Yay!
The real Junko Enoshima!
The real fuck...
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well,
Hey!
what do you have to say to that?
The Danganronpa theme is pretty bog. Whoops. We fucking done it, guys. I can't read that. Can you speak music? Everyone joining it. I mean, I love how that's just become a thing that you guys do. I love that. It's really fun. Just seeing all of the sound effects you guys are like replicating. It's great. But yeah, the mastermind's fucking Junko.
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
I will quickly save because part of me is paranoid that PC's gonna crash or something for some reason. It never does that. But I'm a little bit paranoid because we've been in this for 2 hours. Okay.
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Guys, it's Leon. Here she is.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
What the fuck is that voice? Well, that's nothing, Ham. If you think this is bad, just wait, just keep watching. This is Junko Enoshima, the mastermind. The key difference between her and Mukuro is first, no freckles, and also Monokuma hairpins. Ignore the crown, it's not relevant. Ignore the crown.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world!
Go.
We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking.
Well, it gets worse, Ham.
Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Should we, guys? Should we serve under her? Should we? Yeah, let's fucking do it. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you.
Two personalities.
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
Yeah, it's better. This is the mastermind? She's the real Junko Enoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
They're all Leon Kawase, the ultimate baseball pro.
Your face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
Sounds like TTS. I mean, you're not fucking wrong.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. And this is what username pointed out. I'm sure I've seen this too before somewhere. Where was it? In the fucking main hall! No, before arriving at school.
I got it!
Also, it's
That's right.
Photoshopper.
It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but I feel like it doesn't quite match up to reality. Huh? Oh, you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course, those are totally photoshopped. Photoshopped? Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back, like with computers and junk. I didn't have a Mukuro voice, okay? Oh, so they aren't real.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
So yeah, username pointed that out too.
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same, because she was a different person all along.
That's a very... I need to very quickly check something. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Leon is bored.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro.
Ikusaba, the 16th student laying hidden somewhere in the school, the one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins?
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it.
Yeah.
So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship.
You guessed that? Really? You guessed they're sisters?
The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
This is her main personality. That's fair, Ham. This is her main personality. Oh, I really hope I don't have to voice this. Because I cannot voice this. I haven't tried. But I know I won't be able to.
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
I am not fucking voicing this.
Whoa! She's a totally different person now!
Not quite, Rose. Junko is just... crazy. At the end of the game, I will explain. I'll explain Junko lore. But only stuff that doesn't spoil other things. But yeah, Junko lore.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself.
Yeah. If you want to win the first voice, that's kind of the point.
But if you're
Kinda.
twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over?
Like the board one.
Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
It does.
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
This is another personality. The very analytical one.
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes.
Another, damn it! Yep, welcome to Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. She has some personality. I'm just looking around at her hairband I've snapped in half and I'm now making knots with it. Don't question it. I felt like it. Okay, I've made some knots with it. Okay. TT. Hang on. I read that it's TTS, but that's not that doesn't say TTS. Ham, you're looking a little bit sus. Ham caught in 4K looking at anime girl. Okay.
The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family.
She's not TTS, I swear.
Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries.
Mercenaries.
Such a disappointment.
Oh my god, same. I'm a disappointment.
So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life.
Understandable.
I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
Atrociously repulsive. She sounds mildly like GLaDOS. I don't know, just sometimes some syllables sound somewhat similar. Very slightly. Shut the fuck up, Sean. Do you know what happens at the end of the new Scream movie, Iron Man? Cool.
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society.
Champ.
Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away.
You're a bitch player.
Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
This is the Uwu personality. Here is Junko Uwushima, it appears we have. Oh my god, I was just going to say the same thing. Here we have Prim. And that's 5. I think there's 5. I think this is it. I might be wrong, but I think it's just this. Zeph, help. Anyone?
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring.
I was the Uwu person before Prim, now I'm overtaken. I mean, Prim is a lot more Uwu. I'm sorry, Rose, but you've been out-Uwu'd. I mean, even she's been out-Uwu'd by Junko Uwushima.
So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
Out-Uwu'd. Had an issue yet, clearly not Prim. It's only a matter of time.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal, just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Yeah, so this bit here, this was like an oh fuck moment, because when I replayed it, this made a lot more sense why she said this. If anyone remembers, when Mukuro was killed, she said something which maybe at the time you may have just brushed off, but now it makes a lot more fucking sense. What? Huh? This wasn't supposed to... Why me? That made a lot more sense the second time playing. But yeah, basically throughout the entire game, there was so many hints leading up to who the mastermind is. There's quite a few hints. Not a lot, but there's a lot of hints leading up to what happened in this game. All spread out, but you don't really talk about much. That was one of them. You think maybe it was like 3 months ago? Well, still. That's why I said if anyone remembers anything, Zeph. I think this is the only... I think there's only 5 personalities. I don't think there's any more. Only 5 personalities.
Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
The bitch ass motherfucker. She pissed on my fucking wife.
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations.
How can you talk like that? It's so fucking annoying. You fool, I have 70 alternate accounts. She took her edgy fucking mastermind dick out and she pissed on my fucking wife.
Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill.
What? How is Junko trans? Oh, mastermind dick out. Look.
We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret. So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it? That's not true at all.
Never mind, there is another one. There is another one. That's 6. I think this is it. Pensive Junko. Guys, can we get some pensives in chat? I genuinely, there's so many I completely forgot how many I have. Can we get some pensives in chat? I'm gonna send one myself. I'm doing this on PC. It's so awkward to get those. That's not a That's not a pensive. That's not a fucking pensive. Give me a fucking pensive. Not penis, pensive. Pensive Junko, pensive Junko, pensive Junko.
We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited.
Toko.
Huh? Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair.
Super despair.
It just feels so good.
Cool.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Stupid, 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 stupid. Super, 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 super. I feel bad for her voice actor. Yeah.
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else. She must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
Yeah, there has to be, Haley.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
The voice lines and then just being, oh.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts!
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right?
Kyoko kink shaming? Yeah, Kyoko, don't do any kink shaming. That's not very polite.
So, I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Cause on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood. Huh? Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet?
Never mind.
Man, you guys are so slow.
There's another one. This is the thing, there's so many I forget about. I've played this game so many times, okay? But I've never bothered to count her personalities. I just accept them. I need to stop talking. I'm not going to say if there's another one or not, because I don't remember if there is another one. I don't want to hear it. Libby, shut up. I don't want to know. I don't want to hear it. Well, Blonde Guy's ultimate is the ultimate affluent progeny. Basically, he's super fucking rich. He's a big businessman. He's like Spampton. But his family also kind of like run the world from the shadows. His family's like super powerful. And can kind of, in a way, dictate the world. Yeah, kinda. It's kind of the Monokuma personality, but still.
You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
This is pretty much the Monokuma personality to be. I never thought of it that way, but it pretty much is.
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating!
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do.
Damn straights!
Going to solve all these mysteries.
Those darn heteros!
And then we'll have our victory!
Hooray!
I can't wait!
And it's like the white and black. Sorry, cis people, get the fuck out. Actually, don't. Please don't. Please don't get that fuck out. You're welcome here.
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
Yeah. There's 2 Junko. Oh, that's fair. No, you can stay. We will pass and see which one. Not necessarily, Haley, because there were 15 other students. They're just unrelated personalities.
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean...
What does it mean, Toko?
I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
Entrance exams?
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things.
She did call them sponges.
Do you recall?
Do you recall the Monokuma file? Thinking back to what Monokuma's told us, the memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to. What is it? The motives Monokuma came up with, the founding of Hope's Peak Academy, or the class trials? What does they relate to? The motives to make us kill, the founding of Hope's Peak, or the class trials? Life size. Forgot the cat's out of the berg. Oh, shut up. That's terrible.
I got it.
I want
You're
a
talking
life-sized.
about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
Yeah, I want a life-size Monokuma. I do have this one though. Sean got me this one. I like this one, but it's only the right way around when I hold him backwards.
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
A theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive? It was either international relations, human connections, or love triangles. The theme was Leon. Yeah, but out of these 3, think of what it was. Was it the international relations, the human connections, or the love triangles? Think of the motive. It's shown Makoto's family and then being wrecked. We also saw Sayaka's, which was her with her friends, who we all then found dead. Cheese triangles, yes. Anyone realize what it is? That is a no. It's human connections.
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs
Ding, ding.
I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill.
Your mother.
But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question!
Urushima.
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
For the second murder, the motive's theme was either the past, the meaning of life, or a strong heart. Remember what Makoto's was. They were all given little leaflets, little envelopes, and inside was a secret. And Makoto's was how he pissed the bed until whatever grade it was. I don't fucking know. We don't do grades over here. Mondo's was how he killed his brother. Chihiro's was... Yikes. We didn't know anyone else's. What was it? What was the theme for the second motive? Okay.
I got it! It was
the
our
past.
right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
The theme for the third murder. Guys, what was the theme for the third murder? Popularity, greed, or a new outlook? Greed. Thank you, username.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again! Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
Yeah.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
The motive in the case of Sakura's death was blackmail, secrets, or betrayal. Blackmail, secret. Thank you. It's betrayal.
Got it! In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards.
Spend time appreciating the plot of the game. The plot is really good, though.
Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
It's not a very accurate accent. No.
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are
just hoe in
discussing the
despair.
memories.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, Haley. It's pretty bad.
What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Huh? Really?
I wonder why, Lion. I wonder why.
Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is
I
believing.
mean, the voice actor. You need to clarify these things, Lion.
I'd like for you to see the outside world.
The outside world? She kind of sounds like Monokuma. I fucking wonder why. The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
Is it nuked? Would be funny.
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too.
June 2020. I mean, you can get Junko. All is nude, very funny.
See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
So the purge with Monokuma.
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it? What about it? Should we recognize? This whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial!
Da 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 da.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but
Just pay attention,
when it
guys.
comes to that crazy confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
If nobody can remember anything, This is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
I would, sir. If I can't remember, is it really all over? I mean, how can she show me something so completely incomprehensible and then just say remember? I mean, every one of us has lost our memory. It really is hopeless after all.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die!
Except maybe Toko? How come?
What happened outside?
How come, user?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that
Genocide
crazy
Jill?
confusing video you showed
But why would it be?
us,
Why would it be?
I don't understand.
Why would it be Jack slash Jill? Why would it be them?
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am
They
I
don't
supposed
share
to be
memories.
remembering?
Ham, you fucking picked up on something I didn't think you would.
I don't remember anything.
You guys,
That's wrong.
I wasn't expecting that from you guys. I'm sorry.
Actually,
I'll admit, I was expecting Username to pick up on it. Username's fucking big brain. Everyone else, I was not expecting that. This took me a while. Good job. Round of applause. Good job. And for that, I will play 4 Megalovania notes. We've been spamming Leon this whole time, but we're still smart. You've been spamming the Leon the whole time, so my expectations were very low. Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
That was the compliment, Sean. You're all very smart. There we go. Da 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 da. Actually, send it to help in class trials. I'll probably be useful, but let's just say Leon. I mean, the Leon stuff does get very distracting. I'll admit it's a little bit annoying to some degree. But yeah.
the other Toko, Genocide Jack.
What?
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
Watch this.
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
Da-da-da-da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer!
Okay, yes, master, I'll change now. That'd be quite funny.
Ooh, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you!
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen!
Aye aye! Roger, you got it, Captain!
Who the hell are you? Jill is so cool.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know? Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
The tragedy?
Hey, Drago. We're on the stream. Hey, Dan.
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Your mother.
Well, I can't really say if or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Most despair-inducing event in human history.
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event.
Yeah, we get it.
What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
You seem cheap with Jill. I'd be surprised if you did cooperate before. Honestly, she's an interesting character.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
Need to go to bed? That sucks. I mean, you have most of the details, Ham. If you really want to watch the rest, the VOD will go live in probably about a month.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
I mean, it will still be on Twitch, right? Yeah, it will, actually. Yeah. That's true, it will.
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words,
I think it's 60 days for me, I don't know.
the world has ended. That's the important thing.
She TTS now. Because she changes all the time, Zeph. Sufumi's birth date.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
So, recap. Byakuya's family, they're very rich, very powerful. And they secretly run the world from the shadows, in a way. Basically, they have a very big influence on how the world is run. So, yeah.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait.
The phone goes a great despair-induced large-scale event.
You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
What happened to the Togami family, guys? What do you think happened? I would love a cake buffet. I think the Togami family fell. I don't think Leon's to blame.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be...
Took so load from that cave. The word.
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Because his entire life revolves around this. The Tagami family is like all-powerful, controls the world from the shadows, and he's a part of that family. His entire family is gone, and he's given this, like his entire life's purpose has been wiped away. This is why he's such a dick, because he's been trained, he's brought up to one day lead the world. So to find out that his entire family has been killed, and that his entire life has had zero purpose, he's pissed. He still has $4 billion to his name. Do you really think $4 billion is worth anything when the world has ended? Just saying. Yes, singular us is a very Junko personality trait.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
To your mum.
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Yeah, he also had to work as... Basically, it's also meant... This is like... It's hard to find out, but basically Byakuya does mention that his father has a fuck ton of kids. That's like how his family runs. Father has a bunch of kids. Once these kids get to a certain age, they all have to like battle in some way. I don't think it's a physical fight. I don't know what it is. He doesn't actually specify, but they all need to like compete against each other, and the one that wins gets to live on in the family. The ones who don't, they all get just pushed off, up for adoption, shoved away to live normal lives. They're kicked out of the family. So he had to work his ass off to make sure that he wins, and he did. He won against all of his siblings, who are no longer his siblings, I guess. There's random lockers on the second floor. Oh, yeah.
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
2 years ago? What is that? What?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
And now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
We're nearing the end, guys, just saying. For anyone who is starting to get bored, we are slowly nearing the end.
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us. If what Junko says is true, if we first came here about 2 years ago, then the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. So the memories she took from us, our life at Hope's Peak, the entire past, or just the tragedy. Go watch that, Zeph. I promise you're not missing much. I mean, you're missing a really cool ending, but I mean, someone playing Undertale for the first time, it's very pog. So fuck off. I allow that. Yeah, their lives at Hope's Peak were removed.
If we accept that what you say is true,
Of your mother. Keep the tab open. That's appreciated.
then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No. Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy.
The Breath of the Wild. Oh, yeah, that guy. Yeah, go fuck off. Watch that. Watch that. It'll be a lot more entertaining, I promise you. But yeah, this is cool. Yeah, that's what's up with the lockers, Giza. Yeah.
And that entire period of time
Yeah, so
is precisely what you've forgotten.
the lockers on the second floor of the dorms, you know, showing Hiro's notebook and Kyoko's little notebook. They're the big hints.
I don't remember the last.
And
2
also the
years
school
of my
photos.
life.
Just saying, the school photos.
That's not possible.
Maybe I shouldn't have revealed that yet. Maybe that is a bit of a spoiler. But yeah, the school photos. Remember those? The ones you kept given? Yeah, those photos. The only way they would make sense is if you were actually here living a normal school life. I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it, but that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe it. I want it to be impossible. But if that's the truth, then we have to accept it. We are nearing the end, and let me say the ending is really fucking good. Group photo, Genocide Jack's memory, Kyoko's account, Kyoko's head.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
You've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Yes, you fucking have.
No, that's wrong. Hiro, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
The school doesn't have a whole lot of classrooms to begin with. It's a minor spoiler. Very, very minor. This is only one small section of Hope's Peak. Hope's Peak is huge. This is just one small section of it. I don't know what you guys' schools are like, but there's just a bunch of different like blocks, different like areas and sections of the school. This is just this killer game is only in one of them. Hope's Peak's big.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt!
Not just that. Most of these games, there are 3 games. If that's what you mean.
But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies!
Yeah, the most begins going on at the same time in different areas of the school. I'm not going to reveal anything. I'm not revealing anything about other killing games and other things in other games because big spoiler, of course.
I don't want to believe it either.
But yeah, the rest of the Hope's Peak buildings, the rest of the, the campus and everything, there's a good story behind it.
But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And so there is like an actual like Danganronpa anime. That's not like just an adaptation of this game. But if you are going to watch that, don't watch it until we're finished with the second game, because it does spoil that. So once we're done with the second game, if you want to watch that, you can. Just don't watch it until the second game's done, because you will spoil yourself. That's fine, sure, that's not really a big spoiler. I mean, there are 3 Danganronpa games. They're not 3 killing games going on at the same time. Yeah, they're different. How are they different? I'm not going to reveal that, but it's fine.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah, so I'll recap Ultra Despair Girls at the end of the second game. So Ultra Despair Girls, it happens in between the events of the first game and the second game, but it's a spoiler for the second game if you play it. So it's best to play it after the second game. But I don't want to stream it because it's really fucking questionable. There are some extremely yikes moments in the game, and I don't feel comfortable streaming it. So instead we'll watch a little bit of a recap video. There's like a Danganronpa timeline video that goes over the entire series, but we'll just watch the Ultra Despair Girls section if you guys want. They'll sum it all up in like half an hour. But I think it's nice to watch. Ultra Despair Girls, if you want to play that, go ahead. Just bear in mind, just brace yourself. It's a little bit yikes. Also, don't play it until the second game's done. So basically, the actual order for this game, the series, the best order is first game, second game, Ultra Despair Girls, Danganronpa 3, which is the anime, and then V3, which is the game. That's like the order, I guess, of playing. I had a voice crack and I hate those. Seems yikes. It is very yikes. It's just down to the main antagonists, the bad guys being a bunch of kids who are all very yikes. There are some very questionable topics involving these kids. You know exactly what I'm thinking. It's not good. Yeah. I just do not feel comfortable. The story behind the game is really good. There are some good scenes in the game that's actually really cool, but there are also some very... I'm not streaming that. I don't feel comfortable. But the game's fine. The gameplay's okay. It's just I don't feel no. There's only an anime for the first one. I don't know where it is. I don't know. Literally, it's the only anime I've watched. I'm not into anime. It's just this Danganronpa. That's why I watched it. Yeah, Danganronpa 3 is separate to V3. Danganronpa 3 is... I don't want to say what Danganronpa 3 is about. It's mostly a backstory kind of thing, but also not. There's one section that's backstory, one section that's just completely new stuff. That's all I'm going to say. But it is really, really cool. I'm not revealing anything, but it is really cool. But yeah, if you do want to watch that after Ultra Despair Girls. If you do want to, I'm not playing it. You can either watch someone else play it yourself, or watch a recap of that. Just bear in mind what it's like. So yeah, first game, second game, Ultra Despair Girls, 3 anime, and then V3 game. Just getting that out of the way so you all know. For anyone who does want to continue the series without watching the stream or whatnot, it's best to know the order. Okay.
But just like Hero, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
Still in ruins? I mean, it took me a good couple hours.
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right?
This was your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. I really want to get a Spamton plush. I hope they exist. 9 people are dead. The heck do you mean you never went to a funeral?
And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where our memories come apart? So when's the moment you lost your memories? So there's a gap, right? From when you lost your memories to when you can start remembering things again. Where did that gap start? Yeah, fainted. Remember at the very beginning of the game when you fainted? That's the start point of when your memories can be wiped. Everything after that point?
I got it!
Gone.
The moment I lost my memories, I can't think of any time other than that day. When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall, when I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof, gone. Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but...
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the
So
school.
something else I just remembered, right? I don't think it gets brought up at all after this. So I'll mention it, okay? Do you remember when Hifumi dies? And then he wakes up again? And he's like, where am I? Hope's Peak. Ah, yes, I remember now. I met you all before. Then he dies. He did meet them before. He just didn't last. He wasn't alive long enough to actually tell us. He had his memories returned. He remembered everything. But he died before he could tell us. Yeah, that's why he knew Celeste's real name. Actually, I didn't remember that. I forgot about that bit. I didn't realise that bit. I always thought it was because she told him. But yeah, he knew Celeste's real name because they'd known each other for 2 years prior. Before I met you all. I met you all. Whatever it was, you know. before we came here, I met you all before. Whatever it was, I don't know. But that bit there, that's another There is so much foreshadowing in Danganronpa games. It's amazing. Just who I missed, what happened. So, do you remember when Hifumi dies? And he wakes up again after, before actually dying for real. He wakes up and he's like, where am I? Hope's Peak. Oh, it's you guys. Oh, I remember now. I had met you all before. Yeah. He had met them all before. He had just forgotten about it, but he woke up and remembered everything. He remembered everything. But he didn't survive long enough to tell us more. And as Lion pointed out, that's why he knew Celeste's real name. So he was like, oh, it was Yasuhiro. Because everyone just assumed, well, he assumed that everyone knew her by her real name. So everyone just needs to almost, yeah, I guess so. I mean, he did get bonked pretty hard on the head. Just wipes that amnesia right away. Anyway.
That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
But yeah, there's honestly so much foreshadowing in Danganronpa games. I don't know how many of you want to watch me play the second game. There's a lot of foreshadowing in that one too. V3, not as much, but the second game has a lot of foreshadowing. He got bonked, the cure for amnesia.
Yep, that's
I mean,
what they reveal.
the spike on his head reveals it too. Think of like Mario games. I think it's like Paper Mario games. Spiky enemies, you bonk them. I mean, that's the case in... Oh, never mind. Anyway, which game is that in? There's definitely some games where you bonk them. Anyway, V3 foreshadowing is odd. Yeah, V3 foreshadowing is something. Time frame for how long is left? Half an hour to an hour? I'd say about half an hour to 45 minutes.
You were all such close friends. You spent
Right,
2
no,
years together.
a lot more than that,
and
sorry.
Then you started killing each other.
Yeah, fuck off, Ham. It's fine. See ya, Ham.
And it was also you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated.
The world has already been annihilated.
What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
Careful, Ham, you might get spoiled for later games. I will send you what you should watch. Literally, if you type in Danganronpa ending or anything, it's basically the Danganronpa community, the Danganronpa fandom, they are known for spoiling things. It's not a great fandom. Just whatever you do, if you haven't watched the entire series, do not search up anything Danganronpa. I was spoiled on so many things. Nothing on this game, thankfully, I avoided it, but I was spoiled on one of the major deaths in the second game by searching one thing I shouldn't. And also one of the big twists, not the big twist in V3, but one of them. Yeah, don't even search character names, because you will find character death. Or character execution, or whatever. Don't search up anything Danganronpa. First Death in 2 is interesting. Oh, 100%. It's a very good one. Okay.
I love you all so much.
That's just you.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
The ultimate despair? All mankind?
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much! You were all having the time of your lives!
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year.
Leon.
Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history. And the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon.
Okay.
Everyone is capable of it.
Caesar!
And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy,
Yeah.
then your enemy is the world itself.
I mean, they do go into more detail into the whole despair thing. I'm not saying when, but they do. And it does make a lot more sense after.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter! That's right! It was transformed into a shelter!
The games even occur at all if they take place in the same universe of this. Honestly, it does make a lot more sense. It's really cool. You're in the second game, aren't you? The second games are really good. And not just because of Best Girl.
I said it twice!
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
Who might it have been? The one who turned Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolated us here. Who is it? The headmaster, Junko, or the Prime Minister? Headmaster!
I got it!
Your mother.
It could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
That's why the interview
He wanted
happened.
to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us.
We share a brain cell, I swear.
To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside.
Yeah.
That's why he asked us to make that promise.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Well, that's how you get a neutral run, unless he decides to go full on murder everything.
To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
That's fair.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say,
It does, doesn't it?
really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global...
And the only
Oops.
reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
Amazing.
So we could go around killing each other? Is that what
Big
you're saying?
spoilers, just saying. Huge spoilers. Hazing.
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school deathmatch.
Unfortunately, I don't care. That's very pog.
Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why
Well, why don't you
Fortunately,
tell
I
me?
had intercourse with your mother. What the mastermind did to show everyone in the outside world, that was... This trial's a lot longer than I remember it being. When you're greeting your friend, who is named Jack.
Now I understand.
I designed a character that has 3 personalities but completely mute. That's too difficult for anyone
You're
to tell.
talking about
Feeling-
you
Oh,
hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
that's interesting. Any with gambits do we need to... Oh god.
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
So we are getting near the end, but the ending is very good. It's just this trial does drag on a bit.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another.
See, kind of genocide joke.
Despair is
Oh, yeah,
as
true.
contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Hey, Sing, we can't run through literally everything that you've missed because you've missed the entire fucking game. Yeah, mute people can communicate.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious?
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
This is the first and only time we hear Makoto swear. Just saying. This is the one and only time Makoto swears. You're so full of shit! He hesitates. He's like, you're so full of shit! Acing, we cannot recap what's going on. Everything is going on. You've missed the entire game. Banned. You've been banned from my Christian Danganronpa server. Makoto was tired of your shit.
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless?
Fuck off.
You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Mondo does swear a lot, that's true.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now!
Junko does as well. Truth? Full of despair? That's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us! I'll do anything! Just help me!
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it.
I mean, there is one Danganronpa... There are 2 Danganronpa characters who would absolutely fucking obliterate you in Splatoon. Acing. There are 2 Danganronpa characters who would absolutely fucking obliterate you in Splatoon. I'm not going to say who they are, but they will fucking obliterate you.
No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Yeah, you guys know one of them. I'm not going to say who the other one is. Someone who is just extremely talented.
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another.
Exactly. The game has a character who is canonically the best baseball player in the world, despite hating it and never practicing it.
In other words,
How long were we gone? I mean, I knew the stream was down, but I didn't notice a few seconds. Okay, like a minute, only briefly, half a minute. Okay, so I would have skipped over a little bit of dialogue then. I looked at OBS and saw stream reconnecting. It doesn't say how many frames I've missed. 20 seconds. Okay, so you didn't miss too much then. It's mostly just rambling in game. Okay, we'll continue. I want to speed up for the end because the end gets really good, and it's like nearly 12 o'clock. Okay, basically Makoto's saying, I'm not going to accept your truth. It's probably just complete bullshit. That's basically what's happened. Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see it for yourself?
Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
It's 3 lines. You're fine.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you.
I didn't do the uwu voice. I am not doing a fucking uwu voice.
For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them!
Not right now, Acing, but this is kind of like the big part of the game.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say
Yeah,
what
fuck
you
you,
want about
bitch.
hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Your mother comes naturally.
Funny as shit!
Your mother is funny as shit.
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple. You stole our memories. Invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh?
No, it's your mother.
But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry, I won't be voting.
This is the ending bit, by the way, guys. Just saying, this is like the actual ending.
Even if you don't, you still
the
got
trial.
the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. and make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down!
Your mother.
Makoto, you're up!
Me?
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I'll clarify, because she's not very good at describing. Basically, everyone has two votes in front of them. They can either punish Hope, or they can punish Despair. If they punish Hope, Makoto gets killed, and everyone else has to stay in the school where they are safe, protected from the dangerous outside world. Problem is, they're stuck there for the rest of their life. They cannot leave. They'll die there. But if they punish Despair, Junko will die. Everyone else has to leave the school, where the world's all dangerous, and they might die. That's basically why everyone's, oh, what do we do? kind of thing.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me? But that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
So you can either die in the outside world and kill Junko, or kill Makoto and live in the school for the rest of your life. But everyone wants to get out. But it's safe in here.
That's not it!
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going
Makoto
against
and live
me.
at the school, kill Junko and go outside. Yeah, exactly.
Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Kyoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring.
This is the
Stubborn
end,
till
by the
very
way.
end, huh?
This is like a final bit, and I find it really fucking cool.
Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
And your stupid life.
The final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all. This bit's fucking cool.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, That would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Don't lose hope now.
New voice lines.
Fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
Character development.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Don't lose hope.
You fucking
now.
shoot hope at them. I love this.
I've been thinking about all this, and I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say.
What would Sakura
Which is
do?
why
Your mother?
Yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I've decided.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh.
Don't lose hope now.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it.
Hope Jill, hope Jill, hope Jill.
But no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I've decided.
By the way, the only reason
Is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
say whatever you want.
If I die, the purifiers will. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
Yeah.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Don't lose hope now.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me.
Hope
I couldn't care
Byakuya,
in the
hope
slightest what
Byakuya.
happens to you.
Honestly, Byakuya is really cool.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the Mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive. So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't
I love
give
how
up.
it plays the fucking main theme.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
That makes this like
If I
20
were
times
to
better.
die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to
How'd you
have
know?
faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
I already said I would claim the Mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Don't lose hope now!
I didn't really know my father.
They're not in this game, I think.
So I can't pretend to know what
Hope
he was
Kyoko!
thinking.
Hope Kyoko!
But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope.
The fucking ultimate hope! I love that so much.
What the hell are you?
The ultimate hope has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip.
It's not fucking stupid, this is fucking cool.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Stupid, 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 stupid.
Lame.
I'm not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still... One final thing. One final fucking showdown. The moment of truth. This is the hard one, I think.
You suck. So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke.
Fuck. This is the hard one.
Your idiocy ends here.
I'll just mash it.
You're
That'll
gross.
work.
Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
Mashing it works.
So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke.
I can't see the
are
beats.
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
Suffer from despair. No.
This is fucking hard!
You suck. So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck. So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Despair into tomorrow. Despair in hope.
Fuck you.
Keeps on going.
Fucking ultimate hope.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored.
Hope, hope, hope,
I
hope,
refuse
hope.
to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
You fucking go, Makoto.
What's going on? What's happening?
And that's the end of the fucking trial. The main theme playing makes it like 20 times better.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing. With our own hands.
We'll end Danganronpa with our own hands.
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
I don't have a Junko voice. I lost me. No, that's not good. Doesn't work. That doesn't work. I don't know what my Junko voice is. I can't act insane. I lost me. No. She sounds pissed. She sounds always pissed. The anime dub version. I don't fucking remember the anime dub version. I can't do her voice. I can't even attempt to do her voice.
Well, that's just...
You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to one sort of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just... totally the best!
Thankfully, I don't need to voice a lot. Huh?
So this is despair.
We came to this school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now
To come this far and fail at the very end? It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about?
And now
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It's my first and last colossal despair here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste of the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams. I'm so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Wait, is she enjoying this? Anyway, so are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing. Outside is only despair, inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong.
Don't make me repeat.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair. Because we decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Everyone.
Hey.
You said that despair is as contagious as any disease. But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko.
No.
Stop it. Stop. I hate those faces you're making. To see those awful faces calls me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Fine. Let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope. There's a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because we... Shut up! That was a rhetorical question. You interrupt my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right? Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die, you don't have to... Stop it! What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is a taste of the despair of death that you only get once in life. So...
Don't get in my way! So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful! Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair.
Basically, she wants the entire world to suffer and be pain. Basically, she's so bored of everything. The only thing that's unpredictable and the thing that only stimulates her nowadays is just people suffering, people hating their lives. Pain, despair, and suffering. That's what she wants everyone to feel. That's why she wants everyone to feel despair.
I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Junko has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. No, she stand. She stand. Yeah, she walks off. She stand. This is a Leon moment, by the way, guys. The ultimate punishment. The 1,000 blows. It's every single one. The cage of death. The burning of the Versailles witch. Versailles. Excavated destroyer. Blast off. After school lesson. No hemoglobin. The emergency override. It is, actually, Zeph. It is. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. The end. There is an epilogue. Monokuma hair ties. Yeah, it's a very short epilogue. Damn. But even after saying it was all over, it's not that the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifier turned off. Rose, you're very PogChamp. I'm too consumed with the ending to think of anything more creative. Someone in game, Kyoko is fucking amazing. Just like Junko said, they shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Goodbye, Despair High School. Epilogue. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. It felt almost absent-minded. This is our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end,
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Makoto, would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words,
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that would be our way out of here.
But
you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's going to make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
It's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe?
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about. If something ever happened to Master, I'll take my scissors and jam them so far it... Huh? Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. I'm just about to leave the school. No, leave? We can go outside? Hotoko.
That's enough.
Please stop. It'd be a greater honor, greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway,
don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But
It's what happens after we get it that I'm worried about. But, you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks...
For serious?
Maybe when we get out of here, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is a world peaceful as we remember. A lie, peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
in other words...
The act of searching for hope. To try and find it. That by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
Am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Tagami dynasty. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it!
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
And what are you going to do if there are no more donut shops? Or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. I get it now. If there's no road, you just got to build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world. That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin.
Whoa!
Thanks, Hina. You've totally opened my eyes. Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out of there and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small. So what can we do? Vicky, how you doing? We're on the stream. Yeah, we can do anything.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still. It does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open with my hands, with our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. It fades to white. To be continued. And I'm going to mute this because it plays a song which is very over the top and most likely copyright claimed. It has a lot of lyrics and it's all in Japanese and I cannot understand a single word of it. So we'll play the credits. I'll actually give everyone's my thoughts on everyone. It's still playing? Is it still fucking playing? I literally muted it. How is it still playing? I muted it. I muted it. How is it still playing? Okay, now I know when it stops. I'm sorry. I'll say that again because I thought it actually stopped playing when it didn't. So I'll give my thoughts on all of the characters. The song's muted. It's probably claimed and shit. There are so many characters. I mean, there's like 16 characters. We'll start off with Makoto. Makoto is really fucking cool. Makoto is really cool. A lot of people see him as a very generic protagonist. But he's really cool. I actually don't know why Monomi's on there. Monomi isn't in this game. Makoto is a really cool character. He's very generic at first, but he's a very nice character. Kyoko, fucking best girl in this game. She's so cool. Score mode, is she in score mode? I mean, I haven't done score mode to be fair. Yeah, Kyoko is fucking amazing. I don't need to explain that. Fucking ultimate detective, she's really fucking cool. Byakuya. First couple times playing this game, I fucking despised him. But I actually like Byakuya. He's really cool. Also, his voice actor has a TikTok. And he, voices anything that people send to him. And he's really nice. He's really cool about it. I might actually find one in a second or something. We'll see. But his voice actor is really nice. And Byakuya's just really cool. Hero. He pisses me off. Not gonna lie, he's probably my least favourite character in this game. There's just not a lot of personality to him. His only personality trait is that he's stupid. Oh, Rose, don't say that. Hina. Hina's really cool. I actually quite like Hina. There's not a lot to her other than, donuts and Sakura. There's not a lot to her, but she's still quite nice. She's a really polite character. Toko. Toko's a very mixed bag. Toko herself, she annoys me. But she can be funny. Jill, on the other hand, is really fucking good. I like Jill. She's really good. Yet more towards the end, she got better. But just overall, Toko is just not a great character, personally. Sakura. I fucking loved Sakura. She was another one of those characters who really grew on me. It's how she acts so big and tough, but really she's really sweet and really kind and caring. She's the last person you'd expect to be, that cool. Her whole death was about strength. She done it to be strong and protect everyone. It's really cool. Celeste, very mixed bag. I didn't like her that much. She's interesting. She's very interesting with the whole, you know, gambling and luck thing. That's interesting. But I don't know. She's fine, I guess. Hifumi? He's not my favourite. He's one of my least favourites. But he is quite funny. Every Danganronpa game has one character which is designed to be really fucking annoying, but is also really funny. In this game, it's Hifumi. The second game actually has two of those characters, just saying. But he's fine. Taka, he's another one of those characters who I'm not really attached to Taka, but he's also quite cool in the sense of, he lives by the rules, he isn't overly funny, but he's actually quite cool. I need to go this faster because we're ending the end of the... Okay, I'll continue this after. We're at the end.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
What could it mean? You received the Easter egg present. And that is the end of Danganronpa. And it shows fucking Hifumi. Of all fucking characters. Okay, if I go to options and then back out, if it shows Leon, we're set. How long does it take for it to show Leon? Just so we can shut you all up. There we go. You can't see because I'm in the way. Too bad. I don't care. Anyway, I'll continue with my ratings. So, Taka's fine. Mondo. Mondo is another one. Actually, yeah, with Taka, I completely forgot he had his whole fucking enraged phase. That was actually quite cool, but also really just not. Mondo was a really cool character. He acted all big and tough, but he was quite weak. But he was still quite a nice character. That I actually quite liked Mondo. Then we have Chihiro. I fucking love Chihiro. Chihiro is so cool. I really hate how their trial was handled. This game's second trial is most likely my least favourite trial in all of Danganronpa. I don't like it. The big plot twist with that trial was just very fucking yikes, and I don't like that. I hate how the twist is handled. It has not aged well in the slightest, and it's fucking appalling. I don't like it. But Chihiro is fucking amazing. I love them. Yeah, yikes. But yeah, they were a cool character. Leon, you don't see him for long enough. The problem with Sayaka, Mukuro, I guess Mukuro, and Juko, I guess, and Leon is that, I mean, the problem with Chapter 1 deaths is that they're not really around for long enough to grow attached to them. There are a couple of exceptions where Chapter 1 victims you really like. They're in later games. But he's been reborn. Leon, I'm not too keen. Mukuro, I mean, thinking of her as just Junko, so up until the point she died, she was nothing special. But finding out her backstory and how she was Mukuro and how she literally led the fucking world into despair kind of thing with Junko, that's cool. I really fucking like that. Leon too. Yeah, so literally one of the main characters, I mean, no one, basically like the Kyoko of V3. The Kyoko of V3 literally has the same voice actor as Leon. The same voice actor. So it's really cool. Anyway, and Sayaka, I actually quite liked Sayaka on my first playthrough. After finding out she wanted to portray Makoto, though, I just hated her ever since. Sean loves her though. Yeah, same. Leon, hush. And then Junko. Junko, very fucking cool. Very far from my favourite, but she's a very cool character. She's very cool. And then also, we can't just not talk about the principal, who fucking died at the very beginning. And then there's also, like, I guess, like, Alter Ego. Alter Ego is very... I like Alter Ego. Yeah, Monokuma's in every game. Actually, yeah, Junko is like one of the most cosplayed characters. It is like cosplay. Junko is like one of the most cosplayed characters. Ironic. But yeah. So, we'll end Danganronpa here. There's actually a couple of other things I want to show, like the fucking Minecraft thing I'm building. But I might leave that, actually. I might leave that for now because actually there's a lot more I want to do. So I might leave it until we're at the end of the second game, I'm thinking. Where I can show off a little bit more. Or just the next time I do a Danganronpa stream, we'll see. Kyoko cosplay, oh my god, I would love to do that. I would love to do some sort of Danganronpa cosplay. I mean, it wouldn't be Kyoko though, would it? It wouldn't be Kyoko though, it would be Best Girl. It would be the Best Girl. Tuesdays and Thursdays next week. I don't know. I did have a plan, but I'm not really sure. I'm going to ask people on Discord what to do, because I want to have at least 2 weeks off from Danganronpa. Just so anyone who is still playing through the first game can catch up, or anyone who wants to replay the first game, play it themselves, they can. Or if anyone wants to get further into the second game, or whatever the case is, I'm going to give it a couple of weeks before we get into the second game. I might give it 1 week, maybe 2, I'm not sure yet. Even Sean knows. Yeah, I don't even know what it is. What I'm going to do. So I don't know. I said I had a plan, but I do not have a plan. I kind of lied. I do have some ideas, but it's not really a plan. I do have something in mind, yeah, but it's not really concrete. I'm not sure yet. So what I'll do is once I'm actually sure of a few ideas, I'll ask people on Discord for what they prefer. Because quite frankly, I do have some ideas. And by some I mean one. I have one idea. But I want to ask people on Discord to actually get people their opinions and stuff. So check that out when that's done. Not streaming tomorrow. Well, it's today now. It's now Friday. But Saturday I will be streaming Super Monkey Ball again. I have Banana Blitz. Saturday will be a Skyblock stream. Play. It's really good. Spec Tunes off when we think of Follow My Intense Swedish. Do you want to read this? We can re-watch a few extras. But we got 685 monocoins. You could basically, there's a school store where you can buy presents to give to the characters, and they like you a bit more, and you can get little traits and stuff from them. But I just didn't bother because it wastes time. When we played, but also you can save the money and just get a fucking bunch of movie gallery stuff. So all the little cutscenes, you can get the opening scene, you can get the prologue punishment, Leon's punishment. That's fucking sucking. Okay. I wonder what's going to happen. That was a scene in the trailer that I cut out because spoilers. Also this bit, cut that bit out. Yeah, people don't really like Leon. Gets fucking obliterated. Death. This is also a scene. The bit here, I cut that out as well. But yeah. How many times have I finished the game actually? That's a very good question. Oh no. Oh yeah, so in the demo version of this game, instead of Sayaka dying, this is what you see. Leon fucking murdered Hero. I mean, it might be. He's just a lot bigger than Sayaka. Right, so how many times have I finished this game? I guess so. Yeah. Okay, so, 1, 2. I think it's separate. I think it's like 5 times. Because I don't know how many of these are separate and how many are linked. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. There was one extra one before here. There's 4. I guess 5. I think there's 5. I'll complete this game 5 times. And you guys now get the point. Hopefully you all understand why I love Danganronpa. I fucking love this series. It's so fucking poggers. I just had to do that so it would actually adjust. This was indeed my pandemic game. There are 2020 save files. Yes. You need to do your homework. For some of us, it's 12:15. It's gone past midnight. All I got from you playing this game is something about despair, I don't know, and Leon. Yeah. So, summarizing the story behind this whole game, Junko and Mukuro ended the whole world. Doesn't say how. But they ended the world. And basically the only people that survived in Hope's Peak were this class that they were a part of. So when the headmasters are like, okay, so we need to keep you alive. You're the last survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. We're going to lock you in the school to keep you alive. Everyone's agreed to that. So they've blocked up all the windows, but Junko and Mukuro are in the school. So they kill the headmaster and then make everyone kill each other after making them forget their memories. They kill each other, and then once they figure out who Junko is again, she dies, and then they leave the outside world to try and figure out what the fuck to do next. They cause code. Oh god, it's a lot worse than that, trust me. But yeah, the second game goes into a bit more detail in some areas, also not. The second game is really fucking good. not just because Best Girl is in the game. Also, I'm still got these fucking... Oh, they're not mirrored anymore. They're not flipped anymore. I'm not going to flip them again. Personality stealing thing after the law surrounding Poppy, and that's kind of a thing related to Undertale Souls. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Okay, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I'm going to head off now. Guys, I hope you enjoyed the stream. That was very PogChamp. And I also... Did you guys enjoy the Danganronpa streams? I need to know this, because I fucking love Danganronpa, right? I need to know if you enjoyed this. Zeph, I'm working on it, okay? I'm just very stuck for time. You enjoyed it? I'm glad you guys did enjoy it. I'm glad someone enjoyed it. I definitely want to play more, if you guys do want me to. Because I don't know how many of you would actually be interested in me playing the second game. I want to play the second game, but I don't know how many of you would actually care if I did or not. So we'll see. But yeah, dang. Gaming. You'd watch. Okay. Well, I will head off now. I want to have ice cream. Do you play the rest of the series? Except Ultra Despair Girls. I fucking refuse to play that game again. I've played through the second and third games once. I played through the second game like one and a half times. Got halfway and then I stopped. V3 only just over once. But Ultra Despair Girls, played it once. I don't want to play it again. I did not enjoy Ultra Despair Girls that much. While Junko was being murdered, I want my own fucking ice cream. I do actually have ice cream. I'm gonna have some in a sec. Yes, Lion, maybe once I'm done, maybe we'll play Ace Attorney. Is that okay with you? Maybe I'll play Ace Attorney once Danganronpa's done, alright? Maybe. And also, maybe to shut Lily up, I might play Hollow Knight at some point. So the two main games I want to play are Hollow Knight and Ace Attorney. And also to some extent Celeste. I never actually finished Celeste. I got I don't know what the levels are called in Celeste. I played a fair amount. I didn't play a fair amount. I played like a couple of hours worth and I stopped because it just didn't really appeal to me that much. But I don't know, Zeph. I don't know. I really want Danganronpa 4. Just a fourth game. I fucking would love that. I just hope it's more in the style of the first two games, because V3 actually changed a lot of things up. And personally, I didn't really enjoy it. I can see why people love it. I just prefer the classics, the first two. Danganronpa 4 Despair Among Us. Danganronpa 4 is actually Danganronpa S Ultimate Summer Camp, just saying. Remember when they first announced Summer Camp and then there were a few people speculating that it might actually be a killing game in disguise? Imagine that. That would be so cool though. That'd be so fucking cool. Okay, anyway, been sucked into Hollow Knight, so I haven't been playing so that's lately, but I plan on doing all my B-sides, so that's fair. Have I played Ultimate Summer Camp? I fucking have it. It's the one Danganronpa game I bought on Switch. I have Animal Crossing on here at the moment. Actually, I'm not going to show you all my island and Animal Crossing, but I do want to show you one thing that I have achieved. Also the fucking heart on the back. One thing I have achieved on my Animal Crossing island. I will show it very, very fucking quickly before I leave. If it was a death game, they would advertise it. Honestly, yeah, like an ultimate death game with all the main characters. That would be so fucking cool. So I just want to show you. I have the boy. I have the boy. I have Marshall. I have Marshall. I have the boy. The boy. Also, I do have Ultimate Summer Camp. You can't see. You can't see. Hang on. Fucking focus. Fucking focus on my Nintendo Switch. Focus light, please. Can I press the camera button? Let me just hang on. Configure video exposure. Bring that fucking shit down. There we go. No, it's blurry. Danganronpa S. Notice how you literally have Junko right fucking there. Also, you have Byakuya. Byakuya just... Oh, I mean, we can just not talk about Chiaki. Chiaki's right there on the bottom right. She's looking very dapper. Some other characters which we have not met yet. You only know Chiaki because I'm fucking obsessed. Let me fix the camera. Chiaki on the front. Couple weeks, guys. It might even be 1 week. We don't know yet. It depends on the plans. But I'll give an update on Discord for what's going on. It might be 1 week, might be 2. And then we'll play Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. Camera, please don't be dumb. Thank you. Thank you, I'm not spoiling. Yeah, they really fucking did. Like the fucking Decadence box art literally shows Genocide Jack as Toko running around with the scissors in her hand. No, they tried to numb it down by putting Hifumi on there in the background as if he's some sort of mastermind. No. Last time me review was actually used was January 2021. I haven't checked the channel at all because me review. Anyway, I'm going to head off now, guys. I hope you enjoyed. Once again, I will announce what's going on next when I can in Discord, okay? In the meantime, very PogChamp. Yes. Alright. See you guys. That was a fucking voice crack. I don't know what that was. No, where's my... I didn't show off the Monokuma at all during that stream. I had the Monokuma right here. Fuck, I don't care. Anyway. See you guys.